What's up, sluts? We're here. We're here. We're living. We're vibing. We're thriving. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're here. How are we? How are we on this Sunday afternoon? I am chilling. I am taking it easy. And we're gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. You can do whatever you want. But we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna start with Reiwa on the. We're gonna start in the Reiwa era on the playlist today because I just added the Ultraman arc opening and ending, and I want to get to them today because they fucking slap. I love them. So we're just gonna start with 01 and go from there. Oh, I need to turn it down though. That is loud for y'all. There we go. Access to shit. I gotta replace this headphone cord. I don't feel it's right. Wow! Weather! Weather! Thank you for the resub. I'm here. I have been spotted. Realize hiding mighty no eyes. I am doing good. I am vibing. I am chilling. I'm tired as shit, but I'm good. I don't know why the BCs does the chat pet doesn't read out subscriptions because it should. Wanna realize handle bits, handle subscriptions. Yeah, it should do it. I don't know why it doesn't. Ooh, nice. Thinking about Daiji on Bremen. I don't know what that means, but feel free to tell me. You say Daiji and I think of Revice, because that's my stupid little man. Realize. You mean Daishinji? You mean Daishinji in Saber? Yeah, that's a different guy. That's okay. That's okay. I also think about that form a lot cuz it fucking slaps. It's really good. It's really good, and Daishinji is also my funny little guy that I'm in love with. So yeah, and he just gets completely unhinged because he's a little fucking weirdo, and I love that for him. Don't stop, don't hesitate. Nothing's gonna change the real world. Yeah, bruh is just he gets on Bremen and he just goes feral. He got that dog in him, you know. He's got that dog in him. Love him. Hi, Techno. I should cover this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so happy with how that one came out. I am so excited for the next one, which is already recorded. It's gonna release next week. It's already like scheduled on YouTube. I'm gonna release it on Discord. I'm gonna release it on the supporters Discord tomorrow. So y'all who are subscribed, if you're not in my old Discord, send me a DM and I'll give you the link to it. Cause I have a special Discord, and by special I mean it's my old pre-Gatai Universe Discord that I've just kept open because of the supporter channels, and I drop videos early in there. So if you're not in there, let me know, and I'll give y'all the link. Since you're subscribed on Twitch, as long as you have your Twitch linked to Discord, it should automatically give you the roles so you can just slide right into them supporter channels. Daishinji probably could defeat Goku, but I don't know if he would. See, there's a lot of people that I think could defeat Goku, but I don't know if they would. I need to. I need to sit down and watch it because I feel like they just do a lot of cool VTuber shit in it. Like, that she has a real. That they are using a real live 2D model is very cool. And I need to actually, like, watch it. Nice. I want to do more exercise streams. I just have to figure out how to do it without fucking killing myself. Cause I'm very, I have the chronic fatigue, and if I exercise more than my body should, my body dies. I become incapable. Blazer is so fucking good. Whether I highly recommend Blazer. Hell yeah. I appreciate that they're just going, like, I know they just used Getting Over It. Like, they fucking did Getting Over It. Yeah, and I think, well, like, stuff like Live 2D and OBS, Live 2D, they probably got to, be a sponsor. And they probably, like, have an agreement with Live 2D. Because it would be stupid not to. And also, like, I think to be able to actually use Live 2D in the episodes, like, to use a Live 2D model, they would already have to have some kind of license with Live 2D. So, that is probably some kind of partnership. I haven't watched it, so obviously I don't know exactly who the sponsors are. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. Okay, yeah. I feel like I've seen that and forgot until it's now been mentioned. But yeah, Live 2D, OBS, and Clip Studio. Clip Studio probably got their ass, like, right up in that shit. Wouldn't be surprised if Pixiv / Booth are in there also. Since Pixiv and Booth are, in general, just so vital to the VTuber community. Yeah, I need to sit down and watch it. I am years behind on anime. I am only just now watching Dungeon Meshi. I'm like 15 episodes into Dungeon Meshi, I think. Like, we just got Fallon back. I mean, like, yeah, but Dungeon Meshi is an anime that I've been looking forward to for years, and I just didn't fucking watch it when it came out. Um, so I'm like, I'm trying to catch up on things. I've only watched like 2 episodes of Bravern. Um, I'm so like, I don't know. It's very hard for me to like sit down and watch things. And now I got a Fire Stick. It was like $20. I found a refurbished Fire Stick for like $20. So I got it. And now I can watch shit in my bedroom. Because all I had before in there was my DVD player, and I don't have a lot of things on DVD, and I'm not gonna buy anime DVDs. I'm fucking broke. I'm fucking poor. I can't do that anymore. Um, so I have that now, and I've got it hooked up to Netflix, and I've got it hooked up to my friend's Plex account, and I just watch YouTube. I'm just watching YouTube, and I'm like, I really should, as I'm laying here, watch more things that I want to watch. Um, and I just don't. I just don't, for some reason. God, I want to cover this too. This is a great song. How deliberate was the increased bouncing? Um, a little. It was a little bit deliberate. Not, it wasn't 100% deliberate. Um, I got kind of distracted by it at one point, so I just kept doing it. Um, if that clears anything up, it was, not completely deliberate, but was a little bit deliberate. Cause I thought it was funny. Once I realized I was doing it, I thought it was funny and I kept doing it. So it was deliberate. Yes. He has broken that down for me. We have solidified our watch plans regarding that. So cool job with your calendar, Toei. I did have to have him like break it down for me because I forgot today was Sunday, meaning I forgot an episode aired yesterday, and I somehow, the way I was counting, I was only getting to 48 episodes, and I'm like, but I know it's supposed to go to 50, so where are these other two episodes going? But apparently, it's that I just can't count, which is a thing we all know about me. We know that I am not a math gay. So he did have to, like, break it down for me, like, exactly where these episodes were. I love Gotchard. Highly recommend Gotchard. Kira. I'm so glad you're catching up on it. It's so good. Kajiki's my boy. Kajiki's my dude. He's just such a little dude. I'm so glad they let Kajiki be happy. I love this ending. I love Kiramager. What a good show. Oh, yeah. And I mean, like, to a degree, not even just the chemis, because I guess the chemis aren't inanimate. They're, in fact, quite animate. But, like, the bit where Hijiri, or, Hijiki? No, Hijiri. Where she, like, almost throws her magazine away, I was, like, crying. I'm like, no, girl, don't do it. Don't do it. You love that. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that's just how it is. They ain't never gonna make a working puppet. They didn't even make a working puppet for Inu Brother, and he was one of the goddamn main characters. Fuck Inu Brother. Fuck Don Brothers. Am I still salty about a lot of things about the end of Don Brothers? Yes. Toshiki Inoue is not allowed to write the straights anymore. He's just not. I'm forbidding it. I don't even dislike Inoue. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, they kind of did the same thing with Kivat. Kivat also kind of got that treatment. The fucking... The engines from Go Onger? They never had working puppets. Whenever we're talking to the engine casts, like, that are the tiny ones, it's literally just whoever is holding it shaking the fucking thing around. They're just, like, shaking the fucking thing around. I love it. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. I love it when they do that. I wish Drive had done more of it. It would have made Drive a better show. because my favorite characters in Drive are the fucking lesbian cars from the beginning of the show. The cars aren't gendered, so I can't really say they're lesbians, but they've got the vibe of lesbians. Dream Vegas and Dimension Cab just have the vibe of lesbians, and maybe I'm biased because me and a friend cosplayed them. Like, we cosplayed Gijinkas of those cars, and we're both women. So we made it gay, and I only just think of them as lesbians. But yeah, okay, the cars, they say they're best friends, but literally when you see them reunite, they do like a little fucking car kiss. The cars fucking kiss. So, and I think there's just frankly nothing straight about, like, the thing is, all cars are women, right? Isn't that what people say? Like, all cars are women? Cars are always female? That means they're lesbians. That means the cars are lesbians, okay? That's where we're at. Um God, Nijigan should talk to GIF and just, like, get that dude's shit together. I mean, you're right, is the thing. You're right. Almighty, 信じた方へ嘘がせるさ未来つの物語を I should cover this. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, songs to cover. Because I've gotten the recording for the poker app out of the way. Like, Skylarka has it now. It's gone into Skylarka's hands, meaning it's gonna actually be done at some point. So now I'm trying to think of more songs to cover, and I've recorded the vocals for, I want to do, like, short Toku openings. I want to do, like, TV-sized Toku openings. So I've recorded Bokenger. I should do Almighty because I know the TV size really well for no reason. It just embedded itself directly into my fucking soul. Yeah, like, I don't know people who, like, make straight shit anymore. Like, I even my, like, air quotes straight, like, Toku ships are all fucking queer. They're all still gay in some way or another. Me reading football manga, and PR manager lady goes insane over the idea of going on dinner with reporter lady, going on how long it's been since she had dinner with a woman without being surrounded by dudes. That's a fucking lesbian. That's a lesbian. Almighty 本に書かれた知恵と勇気が掴んで I love this song. Almighty 信じた方へ嘘がせるさ未来 I mean, I think there is a degree to which a lot of, especially female mangaka, are a lot more willing to just put queer shit in their narratives now. Yeah, like, the further the younger your artists get, the less they feel they have to code things and are more just, like, can make it explicitly queer. Go from 0 to infinity. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Coyote! Thank you for the resub! Thank you! How far can I go? I want to record this too. Zero to Infinity is good. What's the next one? What's the one for cuz this one was Absolute Conspiracy, Destined Crossroad. What's the one for Destined Crossroads? Now or Never. I really want to record the English version of Now or Never. If there's one type of mangaka where mangakas don't realize how much gay vibes they give off its fighting mangas, they know. I assure you, they know. Trust me, they know. Oh, I forgot I left my door open. Trust me, they know. Cannot stop comparing two dudes wanting to duke it out to a hot man and a hot woman. Yeah, no. Honey, they know. They know what they're doing. Oh, baby, they know. They know. Oh my god, why can I not just draw a line today? I'm gonna be using a lot of rulers just to make sure my lines aren't horrifically fucked. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, here's the thing. So many Corpo VTubers are gay. Every Corpo VTuber is gay. You trust me, they're all they're all not straight. I mean, the weird thing is, like, Matara-kan, our beloved mother, Matara-kan, I believe is actually straight. But, like, you should just assume that any femme presenting VTuber is not a straight woman. To infinity. The devil. No. Man, it's a shame this show isn't very good. Edge of a cliff. Revice. I will not stop being openly, deeply critical of Kamen Rider Revice. I'm sorry, this is just who I am. Breaking through, dealing with the devil. What do you mean one of those anime masks? The Kigurumi masks? I'm not gonna lie, I think those are kinda cool. Dealing with the devil. Like, do you mean a festival mask or a Kigurumi mask? Because this is an important distinction. Okay, okay, we have to get more specific here. Um, hold on. Not breaking through, dealing with the devil. Let me get new window. Whoa, just revise. I have not seen Pretty Cure stage shows, so okay, I think this is the right window. But we have to get specific here because I need to know exactly what we're talking about. The ones that are head. Okay. We're gonna very quickly do a little So, are we talking about this? Or are we talking about this? Like, are we talking about this? Is this what we're talking about? These. Okay, I think these are cool as shit. I know why people find them creepy. I think they're cool as shit. I love them. This is actually the style of head that I want my fursuit to have. I think it works a little better for fursuits. Um, but even the anime ones, I think are cool as shit. I think they're really neat. Pull the trigger. I think they're very cool. Kigurumi mask tutorial. Oh, okay. That's a thing for me to think about later. Not right now though. Okay, so the fursuit would be my furry design, which I'll open up real quick. Art related. Ba-da-ba. Which folder do I have it in? Is it in this one? Yeah. It would be of this design. But I could probably just use if I did like a normal humanish Sonomicon Kigu head, I could use the same wig and ears. And tail. And outfit. So like I'm considering it, quite frankly. My thing was I would have to be able to get the skin tone right, which is hard for me because I am not pale. Like, I am white. I'm a white person, but I'm Italian, so I'm not pale. Especially on occasions, like during the time of the year where I am prone to going outside on the regs. So, like, I don't know. Cause I've really thought about, yeah, like my design is not pale. But the like number one reason that I'm not mass producing the plush that I had done is you haven't unleashed something. This was already brewing in my great criminal brain. This is something that was already in there, and now I'm thinking about again, and I'm going to resume hyperfixating upon it. But I do want you to know I think those masks are cool as shit. Anytime I, like, talk about having a thought, that line from The Great Mouse Detective from the Ratigan song is, like, in my head, so I just use it. But yeah, so where was I going with this? Because I've thought for a while about how I would want to do, like, being at a convention table, because I've thought about doing, Jenny mode, where I just cosplay this. Girl, where'd you go? Where are you? Girl, where are you? Oh, there she is. There she is. Like, I've thought about, like, just wearing a green wig and my sunglasses and, like, this outfit to a con. But a Kiga mask is not a bad idea. Quite frankly. Not even then. Save the world. Get me down in my position, damn it. Let's go, pirates. I have thought about that too, but that would be really fucking hard. The way ultra suits are constructed are unhinged in a way that I cannot figure it out. I would have to give someone money for that, and your girly has budgets. Yeah, I've also thought of that, of like putting myself behind something and like having a tablet where people can see it. But that is also not super conducive to like running a table. I mean, I could in theory like split a table with my friend and just give her everything and not travel, but also that just feels shitty to me. That's asking her to do a lot of work that I would rather do myself instead of putting on another person. But yeah, the way Ultraman suits are constructed is extremely strange. I do not know how to explain it, because they're not, if you look at them, it's not the same as like a rider suit or a Sentai suit where you've got the like lycra undersuit and the like armor on top of it. Like ultra suits aren't that lycra, and if I was gonna do it, I'd want to do it right. Like, I've looked up how to construct this. I've actually looked up how they construct Ultraman suits, and I don't know how to explain it, but it's a wild process. Yeah, I mean, I've also manned booths in cosplay. I've been helping a friend with booths for a while. Like, it is a lot, but yeah, like, if you look at it, like, it is not a simple printed lycra suit. Um, so it would be difficult and or expensive to have that suit made. Plus the helmet. Like, plus the mask helmet. Get those on my way. Go! Go! Oh, Dawn Brothers. Oh, Dawn Brothers. I wish I didn't get so horrifically angry at you. There's so many things I love about Dawn Brothers, and so many things that I don't. On my way. Go! Go! Tiny Orex only one. Dawn Brothers. Like, Toshiki Inoue is just not. Toshiki Inoue is not allowed to write the straights anymore. I don't hate Dawn Brothers. The thing is, I actually really like Dawn Brothers. I just really hate part of the ending for Dawn Brothers. And that part of the ending is the part that involves the straight people. Tiny Orex only one. Like, I genuinely love a lot of Dawn Brothers. It's just that my girl Miho got done the absolute fucking dirtiest. And she didn't deserve it. My girl Miho deserved way better than the amount of dirty she got done. And I'm mad about it. And I'm gonna be mad about it for a long time. That my girl Miho, my fucked up bird monster brethren. Cab, thank you for 40 months. That is so close to a year. That is the closest to a year that I've ever seen. But my girl Miho, my kin, my bird monster brethren, fucking died in a gutter. And all the other straights get to have their weird happy endings? Fuck them. Fuck them. Tsubasa didn't deserve it. Fucking, Sononi absolutely didn't fucking deserve it. Fucking Natsume, she didn't deserve it. Fuck her. Kijino deserves something, but I don't think it's the ending he got. I also wish they addressed the fact that Kijino was fucking half out of his mind all the goddamn time because it was the most interesting thing about him. It was fucking fascinating, and they're just like, we're not gonna talk about it though. We're not gonna discuss that. God forbid. God forbid we address the fact that this dude is out of his goddamn mind and would love to fuck this bird woman. When they said that their like human counterpart leaving the forest just meant they weren't immortal, I was like, oh, okay. They're gonna get Natsumi out. She's gonna go back to Tsubasa. Miho's gonna stay with Kijino. And they're just gonna, like, lie to the world and say these two are twins. And, like, all four of them get to be weird and happy. And Kijino can just fuck this monster woman. It's fine. It's fine. And they're just like, no. No. Fuck that. We're gonna kill Miho. We're gonna put Tsubasa with Sononi, even though he fucking hates her. Rightfully so. He rightfully hates her for the things she did. And then we're gonna put Natsumi with Kijino? Like, this deeply unstable man who is so, like, self-loathing and paranoid that he cannot see his wife talk to a man without going absolutely nuts. This woman's an actress. This woman's a goddamn actress. Like, that's not gonna be good for him. I have complaints. I have complaints. And I think they're valid. Also, that my boy, Feral Jiro also got done dirty. My boy Feral Jiro also got done dirty. He had a really interesting plotline with Don Murasame that Toshiki Inoue just decided he didn't want to do anything with. Yeah, like, that, he's gonna, like, see her do a stage kiss and lose his goddamn mind. Like, this is gonna be so fucking bad. I love Don Murasame, but they just didn't do shit with that. Did you know Don Murasame's mom was voiced by Prospera Mercury? In a reveal to me that I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. And then they just did nothing with her either. Yeah, because it's like, of course she did. Yeah, like, when I started watching G-Witch, I was like, damn, like, when I hit Prospera, I'm like, damn, she sounds fucking familiar, because this was during Dawn Brothers. I'm like, damn, that woman sounds familiar, and I look her up, and I'm like, oh, that tracks. That tracks a lot. Because Toshiki Inoue made, like, 8 different main plots and couldn't decide on any of them, so most of them just get forgotten. And instead, the only thing he allows to be, like, a subplot, a side plot, is fucking, what is her name? Oni's sister and Sonoza. And, like, their friendship and relationship that grows. That's allowed to be a side plot, so it's perfect. It's, you know what? You're allowed to dislike Dawn Brothers. It's a messed up show that has a lot of problems. I still really like it. I still would say I like a lot of things about Dawn Brothers. Just Toshiki Inoue isn't allowed to write the straights anymore. But you know what? If talking it out has helped you work through your feelings on the show and you've decided you don't like it, I think that's valid. Like, it's a very weirdly, frantically paced show. it does kind of take place in the Feywild, which again is a thing that I kind of love about it. Like, the unhinged nature of Dawn Brothers is kind of why it works for me, but also, like, I can so incredibly understand how that doesn't work for other people. Deca, long time go Deca, teeny 10 count. Like, I love a Sentai that will just be fucking weird. I mean, that's fair. I genuinely think that's fair. And is also, frankly, some of my criticisms with it, because, again, I love the unhinged nature of Dawn Brothers. Don't love the fact that they don't really do anything with it. I believe in myself. Like, I think there are so many cool and interesting things in Dawn Brothers that just go fucking nowhere. I would say it is fully intentional, because Toshiki Inoue is a weird motherfucker who only creates weird fucking shows. Like, he's only capable of that kind of unhinged weirdness. I just think he didn't do a very good job with it here. There were too many things. There were too many things, and there should have been less things. It kind of, in a way, has the same problem as Kyuranger, where Inoue really wanted to write his fucked up love triangle, but had to actually write a Sentai, like, around it, where with Kyuranger, like, the writer very clearly only wanted to write Stinger and Champ and Balance and Naga, and had to, again, write the rest of the Sentai around that. And I'm like, just let them write a weird drama, please. Like, I also really wanted the fucking cafe dude, why can't I remember his name? No, Kyuranger didn't have a love triangle. It's that in Dawn Brothers, Toshiki Inoue only wanted to write that fucked up love triangle. In Kyuranger, the writer really only wanted to write the, like, Stinger and Champ arcs and the Balance and Naga arcs, and, like, didn't quite care as much about the rest of the show. And I can't say any of this with certainty. This is me going off vibes. This is vibes based coming from me. But, like, that's how it feels. Like, I think he also wanted to, like, write the fucked up relationship between Taro and Sonoe, which came out great. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Fucked up, two absolutely fucked up unhinged gay weirdos did amazing. Amazing job. We gotta go to a quick ad break, so we will be right back. I love Kyuranger. I will talk more about Kyuranger when we come back because I love it. But I do gotta do an ad break because Twitch forces me to against my will. So we will be right back.
We are uwooing. Uwu. Uwu, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I'd never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. Sorry, sir, I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats, only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us! Run from Arby's police! I have the meats! Look at these women drinking their coffee in sync. These ladies are married. This is what marriage looks like. You wear differently colored versions of the same outfit, you get the same haircut, and you drink your coffee in sync with one another. That's what lesbian marriage looks like. I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid. Is there fall damage in this game? I'm very afraid to... Oh god, I guess we're finding out!
Are you fucking around?
Oh god, I'm stuck! Oh god, I'm stuck! Holy shit. I don't know what to do. Wait, I can maybe teleport. I can't open the map!
Oh no! Oh no, is this your first...
This is my first, like, major glitch. I fell off a mountain. I cannot do anything. Okay, it just put me back. Okay. Okay, it just put me back at the top of the mountain. And, like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas, and, like, pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth. And I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Okay, kids, we back. I love Kyuranger. Kyuranger, I think, also has a lot of failings in its execution, but I still love it. Come on, got to go the next round. Done by Dorama Terrestrialis. We do be back. We do be back. We are inking. Yeah, like I love so many things about Kyuranger, honestly. Kyuranger is a lot better than I think it got credit for. But that's only because, like, the really good parts of Kyuranger are so fucking good. Like, if Kyuranger didn't have its really good parts, I don't know if I would have as high of an opinion of it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of red only power ups. I'm not a big fan of red only power ups. At bare minimum, I want a pass around. At bare minimum, I want a pass around form. Like we got in Bokenger with the Team Buster. Most Team Busters are kind of a pass around power up. Trying to think of other ones. Other pass arounds. Tokuger. Tokuger's pass around power up. But really what I want is either one that everyone gets, such as Shinkenger, Goseiger, Magi Ranger, or I want everyone to have a cool different thing. Like, I don't mind the solar and lunar thing. I wish they had let more people use it. That's my big thing with it. I don't care otherwise. Hello, it's your hand. Your hand is here. I love this song, but it's too hard for me to sing. I know who drew that. Oh, we're hydrating. Why didn't it play any of my shit? I did the thing that's supposed to have it do all that. King of Kings. King of Kings. Hello. Yes, oh my god, I had so much fun doing my playlist for my karaoke, or my karaoke playlist for my anniversary. Yeah, Green using the Moon Kyutama and serving was great shit, and it should have happened more often. But hi, Toxin! I wish I could sing this song, but it's too hard for me. I would need, like, lessons or some shit before I could actually sing this. King of Kings. Kings. And, like, the thing is, I don't even hate Lucky. I hate fucking Tsurugi. But he kind of had the same problem. I also don't like the fact that we kind of take Orion away from oh my god, what was her name? From the pink. Like, we take Orion away from the pink and give him to Lucky. Why can't I remember her name? Raptor. That was her name. I don't like that we take Orion, because Orion is her family. Like, he's literally her family. And we remove the Orion that is her family, even though it's also related to Lucky. And, like, we give Lucky his whole heritage and shit. And I'm like, let my girl have this. Let my girl have her shit. But I will say, as much as Kyuranger helped to start moving us out of it, we were still in the, like, deeply mediocre 2010s Sentai. I loved Spada. That boy got the shortest end of that stick. That boy was so talented. Did not get to really have anything. Why is my tablet being extremely fucking weird? I'm afraid to, like, unplug it and plug it back in. With me blazer. Oh, oh, blazer. Oh, oh, blazer. I don't think it started it. Cause you, all the way back in Go Onger, you have power-ups that only Sosuke gets. Like, he's the only one that can use the trains, he's the only one that ever uses the tire thing. You've got Kyoryuger, which has the worst red-only power-up that I've ever seen in my life. I want to say Geki Ranger? No, they all had the power-up in Geki Ranger. That was a team-wide. That wasn't even a pass-around. That was an everyone got it. But Go Onger had one, Kyoryuger had one. Oh, Kyoryuger. Kyoryuger is the worst one. Again, I don't want to say they started it, but it is the worst one. I'm so glad, because the gloves give that vibe of, like, oh, and you get just a little bit of vine peeking out, that where it's like, oh, there's something going on here. There's something freaky here. Right hand. Goanger, Sosuke got the trains. The whole train robot is just his. He gets 3 whole extra engines that only he can use. And there's the, like, wheel weapon that might have been a pass around, but I feel like only he used it. Oh, hell yeah, I need to get into that old 70s camp. That good shit. Like, there's definitely, at the very least, the fucking trains, but I feel like the wheel was only his. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like it was. I'm trying to remember everything else from that era. Abaranger had Abare Max, which I'm pretty sure was a red-only power-up. I'm pretty sure Abare Max was red-only. Dekaranger had Swap Mode, which everyone got, and Murphy, which was Pass Around, and ended up being owned by Pink. Owned, more or less. Magiranger had a full team power-up. Everyone got it. Bokenger only had the Dual Crusher, which was a pass-around. Everyone got to use it, but it was one person at a time. Geki Ranger, I believe all 3 of them got it. Goanger is just Sosuke, as we discussed. Shinkenger was everybody. Goseiger was everybody. Gokaiger didn't have power-ups? If I'm remembering correctly? Because I guess their entire thing is switching forms. But the Team Blaster was a pass-around, and that's the closest thing they had to a power-up. Go Busters, all 3 of them got it. Kyoryuger was red only. Tokyuger was pass around. Zyuranger was red only. Then Q-Ranger, red only. I'm not gonna count. I mean, Gold Mode is a power-up, but I'm gonna count the Team Blaster. Q-Ranger was red only. Lupad is after Q-Ranger, which is Lupin red only. Cause fuck the Pot Rangers. We're not giving them shit. We're giving that shit to Noelle. We're giving that to fucking Lupin X. We're giving it to Lupin X, even though it is fucking... It's fucking a Pot Ranger power-up. We couldn't even give it to Potren X. I don't know why. Ryusoldier was red only. But that one at least kind of made sense in context as to why it was red only. In a way that I don't think a lot of others do, but was still a red only power-up. Kira Major was a pass-around, I believe? I believe Kira Major was a pass-around power-up. Yeah, it was the bird arrow. It was the bird arrow, and, I forgot Ninja existed. I literally forgot Ninja existed in this fucking thing that I did. Kira Majors was... It applied it to everyone, but only one person was using the weapon. So it was a weird combination of a full team pass around power up, because now I am remembering that when they used it, the full team got the power up, but only one person was able to use the actual weapon. Like, there was only one weapon. Yeah, the chest armor was a result of the weapon. So they all got the armor boost. They all got the boost from the armor, but only one person could use the weapon. So it was kind of a weird combination. Dawn Brothers had full teams, full team power up, everyone got their own upgrade. King Oger was a red only power up, which kind of makes sense in context, but I'm not I don't think it looked good. And then Boom Boonja were only just now. Exceltector was the armor that was made to go with the Bokenger weapon, which is the Dual Crusher. The Dual Crusher was the gun, the Exceltector was the chest armor. Damn, this song slaps. Boom Boonja were just, like, red just got a power up, but Drez said that all of them are gonna get their own. So, I'm cool with that. Yeah, like, it looks like it would be a pass around, but it's not. Stop growing up, yeah, gotcha and go, yeah, Cam story. Don't stop the boom boom, don't stop boom boom, don't stop the boom boom. Is it in my pen? Where did I put it? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like, King Oger's is potentially fine, but it's not really what I wanted. Not there. Yeah, it was... I mean, that is the weirdness of King Oger, is that they can never quite decide what they want to do with that. Oh, it's just in there? But can I... Don't stop the boom boom. Yeah, because, I mean, so few of them were... only 2 of them are... 3 of them, if you count the 6th, are lead... Like, only half of them are leaders by blood. And even then, if, like, Rockley's had been well, Rockley's would still be a leader by blood. If he'd been fucking chill about it, but bro is dealing with a lot. Bro is going through a lot. Stop, boom, boom, don't stop the boom, boom, don't boom boom. Don't stop the boom boom. I love Boom Boonger. I love Boom Boonger so much. I love Boom Boonger. What do you mean BC is broken? I tested this thing before stream and it was working. This rowdy child. What is wrong with this rowdy child? Boom, boom. Ah! Thank you. I am winning, but I'm also... Why is my chat pet fucking broken? Why does it always work before I go live, and as soon as I go live, it's like, nah, fuck that. Why is it as soon as I go live, it's like, nah, not gonna work. Not gonna work anymore. I don't know how to fix it, because I don't know what's wrong with it. I literally tested it before stream. And it worked. And now it doesn't. Boom, boom. I know! We need the safety. Jump into the sky. I love this song and I want to cover it as... I want to learn this song as quickly as possible so I can cover it. I am already just so fucking in love with this song. Dream power. Yeah! Jump into the sky. Look at them curly pumpkin vines. Power. Yeah. Yes, definitely not dangerous. Would never do anything to harm anyone. It's just a vine. It's just a vine. What harm could it possibly do? What harm could it possibly do? It's just a vine. You met power. I love this song. Ultraman Arc has such a good opening. Your heart. Arc, jump into the sky. I love that song. Oh, wow, there's a weird couple seconds just hanging off the end of that one. La 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 la. I mean, like, look. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, like, what's a little eating people between friends, you know? Like sometimes you just gotta bite a little. You just gotta you gotta bite a little. It's fine. You just gotta with your teeth. Gridman, baby dun dun, baby dun dun, yume mite. Gridman, baby dun dun, baby dun dun, kagayake. Mena atsuku naru yo, lai. Tobitatsu no sa. 今ほどのはでも見れないでの君は一人じゃない Green Man 色になれるよ Yeah, just a little nibble. Just a little nibble as a treat. 色にを Tempo Chojin. Damn, I love Boom Boonja though. Yumemite, Gridman. Dun dun, baby dun dun, kagayake. Just sometimes you just gotta bite. Sometimes you just need to bite a little. And that's fine. We're just talking about how it's fine to need to bite sometimes. Gridman. Hironi. Hallelujah. Gridman. Trust me, I know these things. Yeah. We have an expert in the chat. Thank Chojin. Gridman. Baby Kyun Kyun. There's a Gridman. Yeah, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little bite. Question is who, and you know, sometimes it's just whoever's around. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's Green. It's just sometimes it's whoever's around. Look, if I wanted to bite just a little, would you really turn me down? Really? Really? Don't make me break out the mommy voice for this. I just did it. Yes, why there's all the y'all see my teeth? Just a little. Just a little. Nothing like life-threatening. Nothing life-threatening. It's just a little bite. Nothing's gonna, like, I'm not biting anything off. I'm just biting a little bit. Like, I'm not like taking a chunk out of your arm or anything. I just need to bite. Like, yeah, you might bleed a little, but that's just because my teeth are sharp. I'm not gonna, like, I will avoid the important arteries. I promise. I promise I will avoid the important arteries, okay? Yeah, like, I am as old as the earth itself. I've chewed on a lot of things in my time. I'm really good at making sure they don't die if I don't want them to. See, you can trust me. Look, I'm not taking anything out. Like, I'm not like sucking your blood or anything, or like eating your soul or any of that. I just want to bite. Like, I can't even do that. I'm not like a vampire. I'm a manticore. I'm not like sucking your blood. I just need to bite. I just gotta chomp. Like, I just have to get my teeth in there, you know? Yeah, no suck, only bite. No suck, only bite. Yeah, just a little chompy. Just a little chomp chomp chomp. Just a little chomp chomp chomp. That's all. Look, I just like to bite is the thing. I mean, look, if you need me to, I can maybe provide that service. And depending on how much you pay for that service will depend on how clean it is. Yeah, it's good for you. But look, I'm not gonna do anything like that without, like, consent. Jeez, I'm not gonna just, like, do that. I'm a monster, but I'm not a monster. Lord. Exactly. I would never just, like, do that. I mean, look, I am a little freak. I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm not gonna, like, you know. I would at least ask. And if you said no, I wouldn't do it. I'm a little freak, but I'm polite. House MD, but every episode is just me doing the procedures. Yeah. Incredible show. Would be an absolutely unhinged, incredible television production. Yeah, look, there would be an informed consent document. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hey, Hayuka, how you doing? Tension. How is it going? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I am working on this commission. Died and ja. Whoa, 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 whoa. Died and ja. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you get the pronouns to show up? That is a feature of the chat that I use. I use Slime 2 chat, and if you do the thing where you can put your pronouns in, it will show them. But I forget where you need to go to set them up. Baked cookies a couple days ago. Chocolate chip and peanut butter. Oh, hell yeah. I want in on that. I forget where you need to go to set them up. Cap is looking. Cap will hook you up. Mr. Hurricane will hook you up. But yeah, if you use Slime 2 chat, it is, there's an option in the settings to show that. And I have it turned on because I like pronouns. I'm a hoe that likes pronouns. What can I say? Dairanger. Dairanger's ending does rule. It's so good. Oretachi muteki sa Dairenger. Left wrist. Fine. Lower. Alejo also lets you enter your pronouns. That might be the thing it's connecting to. I'm not sure. I have no idea where it is pulling these pronouns from. Oh wait, no, I need to go in there. Ah, okay, Alejo is the thing that that it is pulling pronouns from. Nice. なって俺たち無敵さ大レンジャーleft lower arm back. There we go. Died and died and no needだって俺たち無敵さ Hell yeah! I am also a non-binary person and uses they. I use they and she, but they is like the number one choice, but she is also fine. We are extremely NB proud here. We have all the NB vibes. Love that. Love it. Oh god. What have I done? My tablet is just doing a slightly weird thing that it does sometimes. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Gauranger! Okay, so I just need the wine glass. No, it's I don't have things that I haven't watched in here. Oh, nice. This one looks okay, but definitely everyone remember to change your tablet nibs. So I haven't actually seen any Sentai between Dairanger and Gaoranger, with the exception of a tiny bit of Kakuranger. So I don't have openings of shows that I haven't seen. Yeah, you can tell by the thickness of my lines that I use a lot of pressure. You can tell by the fact that I can go from this width to, like, this width that I use a lot of pressure, because I don't change brushes. Where's small object? 3D small object, food and beverage, here we go. I think this is the one I used. That's so powerful. That is extremely fucking powerful. I could never go back to doing that. I'm weak. Why is the outline on this so thick? There we go. Inochi. Kuju Sentai Gaoranger Hoero. And then we can rasterize this. Filter, effect. want to turn this off so I can see a little better. Kuga. Kuga. Arutamene. No fear, no pain. Okay, this should be better. Yes! Girls! Deyaru. Chohenshin Kamen Rider Kuga. Filter, effect, artistic. No fear, no pain. So I'm thinking about doing an ASMR vid that is your monster girlfriend info dumps on you about her hobby. And it will be the ASMR version of me recommending tokusatsu. It will contain all of my recommendations and, like, why I'm recommending what I am, but in ASMR format. Because I think that would be extremely funny to do. I think that would just be extremely funny and hot of me to do that video. Oh, Coyote, it wouldn't even be subtle. It'd be like, okay, so objectively, Kamen Rider Kuga is just the best one they've ever made, but you don't have to start there if you would like to start with something a little more modern. You could always start with Kamen Rider Double or 01, depending on how far back you want to go. But Kamen Rider Double does also have a companion anime that is a sequel. See, like, I could do that. I could do my very, like, soft girlfriend mommy voice just with these explanations instead of me unhinged rambling the way that I tend to. Which is also good, and I love doing it, but, like, you know, I have a brand on the YouTube, or I'm trying to cultivate a brand on the YouTube that I'm like, I do voice work. So, Kuga's so fucking good, though. Okay, it is time, speaking of, it is time for our 5 o'clock ad break, so we will be back in just a couple minutes. I need to do the back part of the coat, so I'll go, and the neck. So we'll go do that in, I could do that one in the Jenny outfit. Jenny would be a pretty good one for that, honestly. But I need to take a quick ad break, so we will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Get yourselves a snack, a drink, whatever you want, whatever you need, whatever you gotta do for the next 3 minutes. Sono's model, but the Jenny suit. When I come back, you're gonna have to explain to me what you mean by that, because I'm confused. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Ooh, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. Sorry, sir, I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats! Only I have the meats! Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us! Run from Arby's police! I have the meats! Look at these women drinking their coffee in sync. These ladies are married. This is what marriage looks like. You wear differently colored versions of the same outfit, you get the same haircut, and you drink your coffee in sync with one another. That's what lesbian marriage looks like. I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid. Is there fall damage in this game? I'm very afraid to— oh god, I guess we're finding out!
Are you fucking around?
Oh god, I'm stuck! Oh god, I'm stuck! Holy shit. I don't know what to do. Wait, I can maybe teleport. I can't open the map!
Oh no! Oh no, is this your first...
This is my first, like, major glitch. I fell off a mountain. I cannot do anything. Okay, it just put me back. Okay. Okay, it just put me back at the top of the mountain. And, like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas, and, like, pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth. And I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Ah, damn. It's got a fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate these spiders. Okay, hoes, we're back again. We're doing it. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're thriving. We're living. Let me put my tunes back on. Like, do you just mean this model in the outfit that Jenny wears? I'm okay. I don't think of that as a suit. It's just a dress and a jacket. Good morning. Hello. So I was just confused by the use of the word suit. To go, count 0. Come in. Why is my... I am very afraid of unplugging and plugging my tablet back in. Because I feel like it's gonna, like, fuck up my tablet. But I'm doing it anyway, I guess. Okay, it didn't fuck it up, and it seems to have maybe fixed it. Jenny does have a very, like, professional look. Okay, I think it's still doing the other thing it was doing. Yeah, it's still doing that, but at least it's not as doing the thing it was doing. Atara shi ready to go, count 0. Kamen Rider Agito. Count 0. Kamen Rider Agito. Imaito.
What the fuck? Who let you in here?
Goku! Yo, Goku, like, from Fortnite? Thank you for the follow. I'm being a little facetious, but thank you for the follow. Kamen Rider Agito. Inakimi wa itaito. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a real good day. I'm having a real good day. I'm chillin', drawing Funny Little Monster Man. My beautiful son. Neck. I am working on a PNG Plus model for Enigmas. I did not do all of the character design for this. Ooh, I just noticed this. cast a shadow. I did a little bit of the design work here, but I was presented with the concept. I love doing PNG Plus models. I love having just 1 million VTuber children. So let's organize ourselves a bit. Torso. It's not hard. It's easier than making a live 2D model, because you don't have to worry about dealing with things like turning, like how I can turn my head. But you do have to basically, over time, you kind of develop a sense for where you need to split up parts. So, you know, I generally always split everything at a joint. So hand is separate, lower arm is separate, upper arm is separate, neck, head, chest, thigh, calf, foot. And then you also kind of learn with PNG Plus, things like the back of the sleeve, I will make a separate part so that it can go behind the hand and look like it wraps around. It's tricky. There's a learning curve to it, but it's not hard. It's not hard. It's just a matter of practice. Which, you know, that's everything. Legs. Actually, you know what, I'll just... Right leg. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I am gonna have to split this up differently because this is gonna, this part of the leg is gonna have to go behind this leg and this arm. But the thigh is gonna have to go in front of... Actually, the two thighs can probably be one piece, because they won't move that much. Because they would kind of move together since this leg is pushing down on this leg. So they would kind of move together anyway. So I think these can be one piece. And, you know, that's another bit of the process, is kind of learning which things you can make into one piece and which things you have to split into multiple pieces. Like, the little bits of vine peeking out from under the gloves are their own individual pieces so that they can bounce independently. Where if I made them one piece or made all of the vine wrist one piece, these two bits that are hanging out couldn't, like, swing freely. So there's little things you can do to kind of give it a lot more motion than you would think. And it's just a matter of learning what parts to do that with. Yeah. And again, that's just a matter of practice. The more you do it, the more you develop a sense for it, which is why I did a small handful of models before I, like, opened commissions for them. Because, you know, I wanted to kind of develop that sense somewhat. before I was asking people to pay me to. Well, I took commissions on those, but they were at a very, very reduced price. Because unfortunately, I'm not in a financial position that I can do a whole hell of a lot for free, no matter how much I want to. I would love to be able to just, like, do this and give them to people. But unfortunately, I am disabled. This is my full-time job. Commissions and VTubing is my full-time job. This is all I do. So, this is all I've got. Okay. That seems right. Lower torso. Thighs. No, no, Ima hitori hitori no ume no naka. Time to go. Mamaru no to. So, like, all of this isn't gonna be seen, but since I want the arm to lift up a bit, like when he talks, I want that lined, and I want some of this to extend kind of behind these other parts so that it looks like there's stuff back there. Abare, abare, makure, get up. Abare, abare, tsutsune. So then left knee, or left lower leg, because the foot is going to be in this folder also, is going to go in front because this leg is crossed over it and goes in the back. So, you know, it's all just the learning process. And I love that process. Sashi saoshiru. Abare, 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 makure. I also tend to give a little overlap, like, here, where bits cross over, so that the lines kind of work together. And it kind of all ends up making more sense once the flat colors are in place. Tachi agare ai no DNA, power up ni nare. Abareta Oshiru. Oh boy, why are my lines getting mega thick? Makure, get up. Abare. And sometimes when I struggle like this, I break out a curve ruler. Because sometimes with long, shallow curves, it just gets a little tricky. And you just need a little help sometimes. Abare, 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 makure, get up. Abare, abare, shomoni. Ne abare ta no shiru. Abare, 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 makure, get up. Abare, abare, abare. Oh my god, why am I... You sentai abarenja. I keep fucking up. But it's okay, I can fix it. Bam bam ba-da-na. Kiri, 夢はそんなにないつが希望絶望 round zero a doodle. No kirasa. Oh my god, I kind of love it, actually. I kind of love it, though. I haven't had my hair up since I was in the Catgirl disguise 500,000 years ago. Brave. Oh god, I need to turn off Show Us the Goods because I don't have Show Us the Goods on this model. I haven't made the Show Us the Goods toggle for this model yet.
What the fuck? Who let you in here?
Frio Frost, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I haven't made the goods yet. Oh, did I never turn those back on? I turned them off for anniversary. Did I forget to turn them back on? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I am a former villain working on my redemption arc, and in between helping my heroes fight my former villainous coworkers, I stream art and games and vibe. I chill. Yeah. There's a reason that my redemption arc is ongoing. I've not quite been able to quit the villainy fully yet. I also do ASMR voice acting. Yeah, I should be allowed to do just a little bit of evil as a treat. It's not like I'm doing harmful crimes. I'm doing the fun gay kind of crimes. Kinishita Blade Brave. I only do the fun homosexual kind of evil. Like, I'm a monster, but not a monster. Oh, that's wonderful. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am also Italian. I'm not from Italy. Like, I've never even been to Italy, but I am Italian. My family is from Italy. My aunt even has citizenship because that's how. I think I'm third generation. I think I'm third generation American. But that is wonderful. I am a little bit of a voice actress. I do ASMR voice acting and singing. I also love jazz. Avatar The Last Airbender is incredible. Happy to have you aboard. Yeah, like, I'm all for the performative evil is the fun gay evil. Like, I will, like, have a little snack at like 3 a.m. I will have like a Hostess cupcake at 3 a.m. That's the kind of evil I do. Wonderful. I also have a small channel. That's where all my ASMR stuff is. Got Jabon last week, getting Taiga on Tuesday. They announced Blazer on Blu-ray? Oh fuck, we do be eating. Hell yes. Oh my god, we are eating so well. They need to announce Xaid. We need Xaid on Blu-ray. I need the Takahashi Yuya trilogy completed. I feel like I deserve that. Where is my pointer? There it is. Zoshin and Jay sometime this summer? Hell yeah. I want Xaid on Blu-ray so badly. I mostly just want True Ending. I don't need the trilogy. Hell yeah, nice. I don't need the trilogy so much. But I definitely at least need True Ending. God, I love Xaid. I really should watch it. I mean, look, I love the insanity of Dan Kuroto. I just don't think all of the trilogy is very good. I mean, honestly, Coyote, you probably could. A large amount of Sentai exists in box set form. It's just all a lot of older Sentai. I think. Did they announce Maji Ranger? Because I think Deca Ranger is the most recent Sentai we have. God, I love Deca Ranger. I need to grab Deca 20. I need to grab Deca 20. I need to watch it. Okay, no Maji announcement yet. I knew we got Deca. I couldn't remember if Maji actually happened. Hopefully they'll just go to Shout Factory and be like, here, take it. Kyuranger is great. I also had a crush on Camellia Green. I have a crush on every Green Ranger, is the thing. I have a crush on every Green from every Sentai. Every single one of them extremely hot. Oh, it definitely won't be dead, but I think they are trying to decouple from Toei. Like, I think that's genuinely what they're trying to do, and I'm hopeful that it will mean we can just get future fucking Sentai. I need to watch Time Ranger so bad. I need to watch Time Ranger so fucking bad. But I think when we finish Bokenger, Maru and I are going back and doing some 90s stuff. Cause I also need to watch those real bad. Ready to get. Cause I have only seen 2000s and forward. I have never seen Time Force is the thing. If they did decouple from Toei, would that be good or bad for Sentai licensing in the US? I feel like it would be fine because they already had agreements with Shout Factory pre-Hasbro. So I think Hasbro being out of the way, there might be a little delay as contracts are renegotiated again. But I think it would generally be a net positive because Shout Factory was already doing that way before Hasbro picked up the license from Saban. I do not play an instrument. I can play piano a little bit. Those agreements were with Toei because when things shifted to Hasbro, all of the agreements had to be renegotiated. So I think Saban was like, they weren't facilitated by Saban. Saban was just like, they had to kind of, Saban was involved, but the agreements were with Toei. If I understand things correctly. I don't play any instruments. I can play piano a little bit, but not very well. But I love the violin. I love the violin. Deca, 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 renja, deca, 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 renja. Yes, but that was Saban, is the thing. That was Saban getting in there and being a pain in the ass, but given that they also seem to have agreements with Tsuburaya, I want to believe that Hasbro and Saban were not the ones facilitating the Sentai licensing. They just had to be involved because of the Power Rangers licensing. Deca, 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 Ranger. Judgment time. Deca Ranger. Like, this is, I don't know a lot of this for certain. But based on the things I do know, I believe Shout, I wish Shout and Discotheque would have an arrangement like Shout does with Mill Creek. Yes. I would love for Shout to get more streaming rights for things that have physical releases but no streaming. Oh, I think it would be fucking rad to have my avatar play the saxophone. Cause I love the saxophone. I had a friend in my childhood in elementary school who played saxophone. And I love big band. So I love big band, I love jazz. Yes, it is I love Deca Ranger. I'm a big Deca Ranger girly. I love the way Deca Ranger handled their motifs. So good. Deca Ranger 許せないんだデカレンジャー Judgment time デカレンジャー God, I really want to start doing more like tokusatsu covers. I really want to start doing like TV sized covers. Ooh, I definitely will check that out. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Go fight Mudge Ranger. G the future, okay, alright. この手に飛び立て。お前ウルトラ新聞。Oh, nice. I have a friend who produces music on stream. My friend Skylarka does music production on stream. Both Sky and Toxan are musicians. And are so fucking talented. Mudge Ranger. Skylarka is actually producing my cover of the poker app as we speak. I don't know if she's working on it right now, but she does have it. She has my vocals and they're in her capable possum hands. Oh, I definitely will. Nice. Heck yeah. Taros, Fairy, Mermaid, Garuda, Phoenix, いつまで立たれから Go fight Mudge Ranger 海チャレンジャーUnfortunately, because for safety reasons, I can oh my god. Sorry, my wife just appeared and jump scared us. Unfortunately, for safety reasons, only subscribers and mods can post links in the chat, but you are more than welcome to DM it to me on Twitter. I'm just SonamiCon on Twitter. You are more than welcome to DM it to me. Hello, my wife. Are you okay?
Hello, hello. Yes. What did I explode? What
A little
happened?
bit. You popped in, exploded, vanished, and then came back.
Oh, right. No, so it's because I clicked on the wrong computer
Oh,
and the
okay.
one that the microphone is not plugged into. So I just thought I'd come along to chill, tell you what I've been doing, and confess my crimes.
I do love all of your crimes. Yeah, you can DM it to me on Twitch. That's perfectly fine.
But yeah, how are you doing, my wife?
I am vibing. I am making a foot made out of vines right now.
Kinky.
Uh, there is a shoe involved, so
Okay, good.
it's not like the grippers are out.
Okay, so I need to confess my crimes.
What have
So,
you done?
okay,
What have
first
you
of all,
done now?
well, first of all, for clarity, I am 120 scripts away from my Pegasus, so I'm fishing right now while
Hell
I
yeah.
talk to you. But been grinding all weekend for this. I just got off a call with Para. Oh, yeah. Cap knows what it is because I told him.
Oh,
I've
okay.
done a big
What
crime.
crimes?
Okay.
Enigmas, I can remind me because of the way I've done this. I need to do them all, and then I can adjust the color. So just like send me a DM to remind me.
Um, so I just got on a call with Para. We talked about all sorts and working on my new model. Hi Enigmas. And I have also tried to console Para, yes. So the conversation got to I don't know how we got to that topic. Because we're talking about art and artists and stuff like that, and I don't know. I think it was because we were talking about video essays we had watched, and I watched one recently about Ken Penders.
Oh
Um,
God. Oh
and
Lord,
the
what
thing
crimes have you committed?
so Para is a big fan of Knuckles, and so is Ken Penders, because Ken Penders, a lot
Oh,
of his stories are
I know.
spin-offs. Yeah, and the thing is, Para obviously knows that Ken Penders existed, knows that he did a lot of weird, fucked up stories, but had never actually looked into the details, had never actually seen the pages. I changed that.
What have you done? What have you done to your mother?
I showed Para when Charmy the Bee's best friend Mello had an overdose of LSD and died, and had a bee funeral with the king of the bee kingdom and Charmy. Charmy was fresh from surgery because he had surgery that removed his drugs to save him. And the comic which is about Knuckles and his friends and has all these adventures, it starts with a full page. The first page is 6 panels that are from the perspective of Charmy as he's being done, as he's having surgery done on him, and you're just looking up at the surgeon and the assistants who are trying to remove the drugs, and they're trying to insert some real world pathos. So the doctor is talking about how fucked up it is that a woman wanted him to operate for free, and it's just so I
Why
showed
would
her
you
that.
do all of this to your mother?
Did I mention that the surgeons operating on Charmy are all echidnas that
Of
look
course
like
they are.
Knuckles?
Of course they are.
and then I showed. I also was showing Para Knuckles' partner and daughter from the future, who is the daughter from the future is the protagonist of Ken Penders' new comic, The Larasu Chronicles.
Yes.
And I showed Para that, and including the art where you see future Knuckles, who is a cyborg and has blonde hair and a goatee, as well as his echidna quills, and he has like a hat, and it looks like shit, and it's just so. And there's a piece of art from the comic where it's like it's like Knuckles is like holding his partner Julie Sue, and they're watching little Lara Sue play. But the way that they're drawn, they're just like outside, like in a forest or in a park or whatever. But the way that they're drawn is like Knuckles and Lara Sue are like, they're like, they have human bodies, Sano.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have human
Oh, I know.
proportioned legs and feet.
I know.
Yeah. Well, Para knows now.
Why would you do this to your mother? How could you do this to your mother?
Yeah. Yeah. She was wheezing and laughing so much. It was so funny. It is so fucked. It's so... Para is crying. She's distraught. You broke it. Yeah, as I was saying goodbye to her, I was like, good night, and remember, Knuckles with human feet and toes. I'm a delinquent, weather.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mar does crimes now. I won in the end.
But yes, I just wanted to tell you that I actually will not atone for my crimes at all. I'm proud of what I've done today. How are things over here? My
Good.
beloved?
We're drawing Enigmas. I'm vibing. I recorded vocals for a cover of the Bokendra opening earlier today.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Just the TV size version. I wanna try to like do a bunch of TV size like Toku covers, just to practice
Literally, yeah.
and
Much
get stuff
easier.
out. Just so I can get stuff out quickly. And see if I can learn to, like, I don't need to learn to mix, I just need to learn like vocal tuning
Yeah,
in post-production.
yeah.
Because I know how to mix audio. That's a thing I know how to do. I've been an audio producer for many years, just not for music. It's been for podcasts, spoken audio.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know how to mix. I don't know how to do, like, I have vocal tuning software. I just don't really know how to do it that well. Like, Sky is so good at it. Sky made my Diamond City Lights audio sound so fucking good.
I was gonna say, like, if you ever have, like, you know, the way that I've been going, like, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that in Premiere? Because, you know, like,
Yeah.
Sky's your person for that. If you are
Oh,
like, how do
yeah.
you do this? How do you do that? How do you, you know, mix in such a way? She's the one to ask. She knows
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, like, God, Sky is incredible. I need y'all to know that my Diamond City Lights raw audio sounded like fucking shit. Because
I would say something shit.
just because I didn't know the song. Like, it would have been better if I'd had more than like 3 days to learn the song because of how quickly we put out
We
Diamond
had to
City
make
Lights. We had a very short amount of time to do Diamond City Lights start to finish, so I didn't have a lot of time to learn the song. Where, like, you know, I feel like my audio for City Escape was much better because I knew City Escape. I don't, like, know City Escape extremely well, but I'd listened to it more than twice before trying to record lines for it.
Yeah. Fair. Absolutely fair.
So
The
it's
appeal
kind
of
of
Captain
like,
Hurricane.
yeah, the appeal of Captain Hurricane.
Where Cap appeals on the for Mr. Allen, the business that the judge was secretly evil.
I mean, look, the prosecutor
mean-
was not so secretly evil, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Coyote, I
Yeah.
have insanely better mics now than I did when I recorded literally any other song I've recorded.
Absolutely. Your mic now is so good that you sometimes get close to the mic and I feel I'm getting ASMR and I get like a bit and it affects me. In a
Oh,
positive
honey,
way.
you want to hear how ASMR I can get? I can get like over here, and I can go over here.
Oh my god.
I can be
My god.
wherever you want me to be, you know?
Oh my god. Not in front of the kids.
So yeah, I have the option for binaural audio now. I just don't use it very much because
Yeah.
I don't think it works very well for stream.
Mm.
And I'm still figuring out how to get it to sound good when I record.
Yeah.
But I'm learning things about recording. I'm learning more and more every day. Like my fucking plosives on these mic are still an issue because I have the little like foam covers for the mics, but I need another pop filter.
Yeah.
But I can get rid of them pretty well in Premiere by messing with the audio filters there.
Yeah. Good. Oh my god, Sono, I got my Pegasus. I have my Pegasus.
Yes!
Ah! I have fucking Pegasus. I can finally fly on a Pegasus.
Oh, you want to hear a fucked up thing?
Always.
So
What? More fucked up than Knuckles with human feet?
yeah, actually. Coyote, I
Okay.
have an arm for this mic. It's a low profile arm. So a fucked up thing. I got the Final Fantasy XIV Gangsha collab mount. I went and bought 3 bubble teas and I got the code. So I went to go redeem it. I did redeem it. I had no problem redeeming it and getting the mount. The mount is not account wide.
No way.
The mount is single character only.
That's bullshit.
So obviously I gave it to Ryder because that's my main. But what do you mean this mount that I spent $25 on 3 bubble teas to get isn't account wide?
That's some bullshit.
What Sentai are we gonna watch after Bokenger? I know there's a 90s one you want me to watch. Or a Showa one you want me to
80s.
watch. 80s.
80s.
Full
Changeman.
Showa. Changeman, that's it. I kept wanting to
Yeah.
say Live Man, and I knew it wasn't Live Man.
No, although Liveman, I am Liveman curious.
Oh yeah, but I knew
I am
Live
curious.
Man wasn't the one that like you wanted to go to next.
I have my Pegasus. I can't believe I have my fucking Pegasus.
Hell yeah. I desperately need to do the extremes for Dawn Trail. I need Suri to finish Dawn Trail so we can learn the extremes. Because I want the extreme mount, the Dawn Trail extreme mounts. Cause they're just fucked up wings. They're just weird, fucked up little wings. Frio, I know. I can't check it right now because I'm streaming. But I will check it after stream. Thank you.
Pegasus Fantasy. But yeah, I'm very excited because like I've never watched Changeman all the way through.
We're gonna do it,
I love
baby.
the fact- I do actually love the fact that we watched like an episode of a thing a week because like these all like I would say like Super Sentai in my experience, except for something like maybe King Gojer, Super Sentai benefits from watching an episode a week, especially older
Yes.
stuff.
I
Because otherwise
agree.
you get bored of it.
I definitely agree, yeah. There are some that I have had to binge watch because I just didn't want to watch them week to week because I didn't like them.
Yeah, fair.
Like Zenkaiger. Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
Zenkaiger benefited from me watching it all at once, but it made me less angry about how much I fucking hate Zox. Didn't make me less angry. It's just that my anger was all contained to the, like, 2 days that I binged the show.
Yeah.
Instead of having to spread how fucking annoying he is out over a whole year.
God, yeah. I can't believe I have my Pegasus. I'm just looking at my glorious Pegasus.
Hell
It's so
yeah.
pretty.
Do you have
Yeah.
the healer unicorn?
The which?
The healer unicorn?
I don't think I do.
When you go from Conjurer to White Mage, they give you a unicorn because they really wanted people to play White Mage.
Wow.
Because it was the only healer, up until, or no, it's the only starting healer.
Yeah.
So they wanted people to start as Conjurer. They wanted more people to start as Conjurer, so they offered a free mount. That you
Cool. I didn't know
that you just get as soon as you hit White Mage. As opposed to the tank reward mounts that I think are from doing a certain amount of duties as a specific tank.
Huh. Interesting.
I forget exactly because I don't play tank that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which apparently some people have a fucking problem with.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Okay, for a second I was like, is this a reference? And I'm like, oh, yes, actually, literally a week ago on this stream.
Literally a week ago, a guy was just being a fucko.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing with shows, like when watching a show week to week that I really like a show that is like Sentai, you feel like you're checking in on the lives of these characters.
Yeah.
In a way. And it's fun like that. You know? Especially with how repetitive it can be, something like Changeman and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, like the older Sentai gets, kind of the more repetitive it is. Because at the time they didn't need to experiment the way they do now.
I would be curious to watch Go Ranger. I don't know if you've seen it because, like, for example...
Oh, I have not seen it. I have not seen anything before. I've seen the only older Sentai I've seen. Like, the only pre-2000 Sentai I've seen is Uranger and Dairanger.
Okay. Because, like, the reason I was saying is because, like, there's a thing where, like, if you go back far enough, it gets weird because the formulas are less established, and I don't know if because that applies for Rider. Like, original Kamen Rider, like, week to week, especially, like, the first 20 episodes of original Kamen Rider, you don't know what you're gonna get, which is really cool, which is what makes it so good and probably made it a hit at the time.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I've read a little bit of the Go Ranger manga. Not a lot of it, but I have it, and I've read some of it. Ii-chan, Suge-chan. God, Den-O is so good. I hope one day we see Yasuko Kobayashi writing tokusatsu again.
I hope she does. I hope the next season of JoJo that. I hope she's working on that.
Oh, she will be. They can't fucking stop
That's
her.
gonna be a. That's gonna be a. I am very worried about the next season of JoJo Sono because like there is a geist. There's a sort of Damocles that hangs above it. There's a geist above it, which is the ghost of CGI horses.
True. So true.
Because
oh my
if
god,
they do
yeah.
CGI horses, what happens?
Yeah,
what do we do?
What will happen in Steel Ball Run?
Yeah. Because it's also, in my opinion, it's not my favorite part, that's part 4, but it's, in my opinion, objectively the best part.
Mm.
And JoJolion fans, you can bite me. I mean, you can add me all you want because I'm not checking my VTuber Twitter right now. I'm on my IRL Twitter complaining about wrestling. So
I do need
that's what I do
to
now.
quickly take an ad break because Twitter forces me against my will.
Yes.
And this is our 6 o'clock ad break, so we will be back in just a couple minutes. Get yourselves a snack, a drink, whatever else you got to do for the next 3 minutes, and we will be right back.
Ulu. Ulu, I love Ula so much. I love Ula. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. Sorry, sir, I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats, only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us! Run from Arby's police! I have the meats! Look at these women drinking their coffee in sync. These ladies are married. This is what marriage looks like. You wear differently colored versions of the same outfit, you get the same haircut, and you drink your coffee in sync with one another. That's what lesbian marriage looks like. I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid. Is there fall damage in this game? I'm very afraid to... Oh god, I guess we're finding out!
Are you fucking around?
Oh god, I'm stuck! Oh god, I'm stuck! Holy shit! I don't know what to do! Wait, I can maybe teleport. I can't open the map!
Oh no! Oh no, is this your first...
This is my first, like, major glitch! I fell off a mountain, I cannot do anything? Okay, it just put me back. Okay. Okay, it just put me back at the top of the mountain. And like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth. And I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's? We're back. We're back. We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV and a million other things. I'm always talking about Final Fantasy XIV, if we're being honest. I'm never not talking about it, because I love it. It's my favorite video game.
It says right here that the Mount Gulg region is part of a region shared by the Cavern of Ice and Marsh Cave regions, and it's bordered by the Elfheim region to the west and the Crescent Lake Ryukan Desert to the east. But that's not in Final Fantasy XIV, so it doesn't matter. That's in Final Fantasy 1. But yeah. Oh, so no, speaking of, we were talking a bit about monster fucking.
Yes, another
Um,
thing I'm always talking about.
So in Mount, I don't know if this is the case because I haven't looked at the bosses for 14, but in Mount Gulg in Final Fantasy 1, you fight Marilis, the Fiend of Fire. And speaking of monster fucking, let me find you a good artwork of her.
Have a good one, TPR.
Um,
Thank you for coming by.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna DM you this. Yeah, she's basically a Lamia with multiple arms.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all know
I
I
knew-
love
I
that
knew-
shit.
I knew you'd be into that, you little freak.
I am. There is not a single Sin Eater that love that. Love that for her. Not a
Yeah.
single Sin Eater that I wouldn't let absolutely destroy me.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh god. Yeah, we made a lot of really good progress on my redesign from Para, and it's looking
Hell yeah.
really good.
I am so
Yeah.
excited. Cause I've only seen like the design, like the basic design that's still like
Yeah.
being tweaked around
It's
a bit.
still, yeah, we are very close to finalizing the design. Because we're working on all the details that needed tweaking. So I'm gonna let me because I'm gonna paste it on one of our group chats, and I'm gonna do noise suppression so that your chat is not regaled with my tippity tappity ASMR.
Inignis, in Shadowbringers, the main monsters you are fighting are called Sin Eaters. Cause there's a lot of fun biblical shit going on in Shadowbringers. So the main type of monster you're fighting are different types of what is called a Sin Eater. And they're all hot is the thing. Gekidenja! Final Fantasy XIV is extremely good, actually.
It's extremely good.
Except the second half of Dawn Trail.
Oh no.
I'd say I'm sorry to the people who love Final Fantasy IX, but apparently everyone I know who, like, really loves Final Fantasy IX also doesn't like the second half of Dawn Trail. It didn't have to be bad, but I do think it is. And bad is maybe a strong word for it, but
I've looked up a bit of the references, but without actually experiencing the storyline or watching the cutscenes, I can't obviously. I just looked at them and I was like, that sure is a Final Fantasy IX reference.
yeah, I think a lot of the problem is that, not in the way that Go Buster's problem was that it follows Gokaiger, and therefore it's a thing that is weakened by having to follow something extremely good, but is weaker for following Dawn Trail, or weaker for following Endwalker, in that when you get to a certain point in Dawn Trail, you're literally just like, I just did Endwalker. Like, bitch, yes, I can get exactly what I want without having to sacrifice. I literally just did it like 45 minutes ago.
Oh.
So, like,
Yeah.
it's just the way things land are extremely frustrating. And I think instead of being this kind of extended Final Fantasy IX reference, it should have been about the 13th, which is where the Void, where all of like the Voidkin and demons and shit like that come from. Because the patches between Endwalker and Dawntrail are about the Void, and the themes that we cover in those patches would have been a much more interesting thing to be dealing with here. In some of the themes they're trying to present in the second half of Dawntrail, as opposed to me wanting to fucking strangle a bitch because you're asking me a question that the answer to is yes, and you will not let me solve the problem. And won't just fight me about it.
God.
The entire, like, a good portion of the last third of Dawntrail, so, like, a good chunk of the second half is Wook Lamont asking the main villain, hey, can we talk this out? Can we talk and figure out how to make this work? And the main villain being like, no. I'm just gonna do the thing that I want to do that involves killing everyone in the source. And I'm like, well, bitch, can we just fight about it then? Because I do not fucking care.
This does not sound like Final Fantasy IX.
I don't know enough about Final Fantasy IX, so...
Like, honestly, it's entirely possible that the references are just that, references, and they're not in any way referencing the actual events of the storyline.
I don't know enough about Final Fantasy IX to say one way or another, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
This is why I'm like, I really want to play Final Fantasy IX, because one, I need to know the context for this expansion, and I really want to know Final Fantasy IX on its own terms instead of what they have slotted into Final Fantasy XIV kind of haphazardly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know. 9 is just really, really good. I'm in the middle of a long replay that I've been biting into every now and again on my Steam Deck. And it's really good. It's people have described Final Fantasy IX as like, what if Final Fantasy had a really good Saturday morning cartoon? Like a really good one, like Steven Universe, not in terms of tone or in terms of aesthetic, just in terms of like solidly character written, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's I recommend it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's extremely good.
And so, like, that is the thing, like, I know people where, like, Final Fantasy IX is one of their favorite video games of all time. Not even just Final Fantasy, just one of their favorite games in general of all time. And they get to the second half of Dawntrail and are like, God fucking damn it. Somehow you misunderstood what we wanted out of this expansion and misunderstood Final Fantasy IX. Good job.
Good job.
The engine Sentai go on, ja. Go on.
Go on.
I love Go Onger. One day we'll watch Go Onger so you fully understand my aesthetic.
Yes. I've seen 1 or 2 episodes when my flatmate was watching it. Many years ago.
I love Go Onger.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Did I just say
it was an
blurst of
extremely blurst time.
times?
Yeah, hot take. Go Onger good, actually. Awase. Go Onger. Engine Sentai Go Onger.
Go on. Hot take, go on, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know anything about RPM. I never will know anything about RPM. I refuse to know
That's fair.
anything about RPM.
The one thing that I can tell you about RPM is that I like it.
Like,
I'm sorry. I like it.
I have nothing against RPM, aside from the fact that Power Rangers people have been very mean about Go Onger over RPM.
Oh yeah, which is stupid. It's just like, nah, mate. You don't get to do that when your product is that level of recycled. I'm sorry.
And I'm just like, leave Go Onger alone.
Leave Go Onger alone.
That is truly me. I am the leave Britney alone for Go Onger. Like, I have nothing against RPM. I am sure RPM is very good and very different. But leave Go Onger alone. It's also very good and very stupid, and I love it.
Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that Go Onger and RPM are so different that they're not comparable shows. Like,
no, I don't think they are.
Like, they're not. In the same way that I would say, like, I wouldn't necessarily compare King Goger to Gokaiger.
Yeah.
Because
or I wouldn't compare
different genres.
I wouldn't compare Showa era Kamen Rider to Heisei era Kamen Rider.
Oh, people do that all the time though.
I know. I don't think they should though. Go Onger and RPM are compared because RPM was adapted using Go Onger's footage.
Yeah. It's the Power Rangers adaptation of that season. The official.
Yeah, it is the Power Rangers version of Go Onger, except they are extremely different. I would
say it's Yeah,
Go Onger is a slapstick comedy. Like heavy slapstick comedy. It is meant to be an extremely lighthearted romp with a bunch of fucking idiots. Coming off the end of Geki Ranger, which was extremely dark. The end, like, Geki Ranger and Den-O ended within like 2 weeks of each other, and I don't know how everyone at Toei wasn't fucking arrested for it. So, like, I'm pretty sure they were finishing up Geki Ranger, and they're like, when it was at the point where they needed to start planning the next one, they were like, okay guys, can we lighten up a little fucking bit for like just for a year, and then we can go do Shinkenger, which is also extremely fucking heavy and dark.
Yeah.
And like, not all the time. Both Geki Ranger and Shinkenger are also super goofy. But the actual, like, meat of the plot of those two shows, extremely fucking dark. There is nothing dark about Go Onger. Nothing.
RPM is a show that it is a bit of without getting too much into it, it's a bit of while I love it, it has a lot of mood whiplash because it bounces a lot between what they're trying to do, which is, hey, Power Rangers is being cancelled, so let's do a post-apocalyptic season and all these adult themes and all these interesting adult themes where most of humanity, like 99% of humanity is dead and all this stuff. And then on the other hand, it's still a children's show, so they do a lot of silly stuff that is, in my opinion, pretty funny. Like, she's the smart one, he's the leader. What does that make you? I'm Scottish. You know?
I love that bit.
It's good.
I make that joke a lot about one of my Friday D&D parties because my character is not Scottish. I use a Scottish-ish accent, but he's Celtic. He's a druid.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, he's the smart one, he's the strong one, she's the girl. What are you? I'm Scottish. Yeah, Enigmas, that's real. Hi, Sky.
Sky! It's Mom and Dad!
It is. It's mom and dad, we're both here. But like I love that joke, and like there are things about RPM that I do like. It's just I will not watch it because I am so devoted to Go Onger that I'm like, no. No.
No.
Be nice
No.
be nice to Go Onger.
Yeah, exactly.
Be nice to Go Onger.
They're just no. It's yeah. They're gonna be compared because of how this thing goes. But like, I really don't think they should. In this case, like Power Rangers Samurai and Shinkenger, you can compare them.
Yeah.
It's very easy. Power Rangers Samurai is a bad show. Yeah.
Deca Ranger and SPD. You can absolutely compare Deca Ranger and SPD because they are basically the same show. Not entirely, but like there's a lot of very, very, very similar stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where
so,
RPM and Go Onger are apples and airplanes. Not even vaguely the same thing.
Like, I feel also the reason why Power Rangers fans who are mostly very stupid, I'm sorry, but it's true though. Sono didn't say it, I said it. So send me the hate. There's a lot of parts of RPM that poke fun at the silliness of Sentai, but and Power Rangers, obviously by extension. And so they point out to silly aspects of it, like the fact they wear spandex suits, or the fact that the vehicles all have googly eyes in Go Onger, right? And so they poke fun of that. But that nerds are so stupid, man, because a lot of nerds consider that if you make a joke about something, that means that you hate the thing that you're making a joke about and that it's stupid. Whereas, in fact, the creators of RPM were just trying to shout out the Sentai. They were just trying to go, like, to kind of acknowledge it, do a wink and a nod, you know? Which annoys me.
Yeah, and instead, people are mean to Go Onger and I get mad about it. Hero!
Yeah.
Hello. I'm good. I hope you're good. I know you were saying on Twitter earlier that you're feeling a little sad, so I hope everything is okay. If you need to talk to me, please do. Yeah, a lot of things are broken since the new model came in. I need to turn some things off.
Yeah.
For some reason, the fucking TTS chat pet is broken again, even though it was perfectly fine before stream. Hold on, I need to look at the SPD commentary. Oh, SPD is like, oh, this device can tell us if you're lying or not. And Deca Ranger's like, no, this tells us if we can execute you. Because it literally is like rapid speed doing trials.
Oh my god.
It is a rapid speed court system. That
is so fucked.
It's bizarre, but they needed a finisher. I'm glad you're feeling better. You can always come talk to me if you need to. We are friendo. But yeah, Dino Thunder just puts not even the weirdest episode of Abba Ranger is the thing. Like, it is a weird episode of Abba Ranger. Don't get me wrong. It's not the weirdest one. It's not the weirdest episode of Abba Ranger. Did y'all know, I say this all the time, so most of you probably know. Y'all know there's a sex scene in Abba Ranger?
Oh yeah, you've told me. I think you showed it to me. I mean, it's an implied sex scene.
It's not. The thing is, it's not implied. It's because
it's not explicit. It's not explicit.
It's not explicit because they have
You know, it's a children's show.
The way they shoot it is you really barely even see them, but that is very, very clearly what's happening.
Yeah.
It is.
You know, for kids.
And I mean, the thing is, the sex scene is incredibly important to the plot, is the thing. You don't understand. It's actually extremely important to the plot because it
I
implies
watched it for the story.
it implies something about one of the other villains. Like, not just the villain that's his wife, it implies something about the other main villain, too?
God. So now, can you remind me that short of yours that plays in your ad break about a character being called Wife? What is that from?
Okay, that's a Gurren Lagann reference.
Oh, right.
At the end of Gurren Lagann, there is a bit where everyone is kind of trapped in kind of like a dream state. And you know, they have to be awoken out of it. And Viral's dream is that he has a wife and daughter.
And his wife is called Wife.
His wife is the thing is, he doesn't say their names, but they have names on paper, and his wife is just Wife, and his daughter's name is an anagram for daughter. They, like, switched a couple of the syllables around.
God.
So, yeah,
Wow.
it's significant in series because, like, the whole thing is Beastmen can't reproduce. So, like, but he just really wants to have a quiet life with a family.
Yeah. Aw.
I love Dayu and Shinkenger. She's great.
Oh my God.
The
I
only
love her.
unfortunate thing about Dayu, and this isn't so much her, this isn't a problem with her as a character or her design, but she was the first, like, entirely not face-acted female Sentai villain. And with the exception of Escape, we did not have another one until Kira Major.
Yeah.
And it ruined my life. It ruined my life. Which is
Like-
not a problem with Dayu.
No, Dayu looks great. It's an amazing character design.
Oh yeah,
And she has the-
Dayu's biggest issue is that she was simping for a man.
And she has that, like, when I've told it, like, when you hear her backstory and you realize why she has a shamisen where the body of it is made of a rib cage and the neck of it is made of a spine and it moans sometimes and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then you
love her.
learn the story and you're like, why is this in a children's show? The story,
Like I
okay,
said, Shinkenger is really dark.
this show is like 10, it's over 10 years old. So it's from 2009. So I'm going to spoil it. Okay, so chat, here's the thing. So Dayu is like a demon, right? Let's use the word demon for shorthand.
We can, yeah,
She-
she's a yokai. She's demon.
Yeah, she's a
demon,
yokai with a-
essentially.
Yeah, she's a vengeful human spirit that has reincarnated as a yokai, essentially. So, what happened to her? Well, in feudal times, in an unspecified time, 15th century, say, whatever, she was in love with this man who was a noble, and I think she was like a minor noble or something, and this man was gonna marry a noble woman. I think he promised to leave her for Dayu, something like that. And then, of course, he didn't do that, and he was gonna marry the richer woman. And Dayu found out and went there and set the place on fire, and everybody died, including her. And she died crying about the fact that she had killed her lover. He was dying in her arms and calling her name. And as they both die, she turns into the yokai monster Dayu, and he turns into the shamisen.
It's so fucked up. It's so fucked
The
up. I love it.
moaning shamisen is the trapped soul of this man in a ribcage. Ah,
And
it's so
this is-
fucked.
And this is following fucking. So you have this on the after Go-Onger, and before Go-Onger, you have fucking Geki Ranger, which ends with the two main villains being welcomed onto the team, literally being given the titles Geki Black and Geki Green by the Red, and then the final villain is an immortal dragon, and they're like, well, we don't know how to kill it. And the Rio, the main villain, Geki Black, now Geki Black is like, or no, Melee goes first, and she's like, I'm gonna go in, and I'm just gonna go, like, let him eat me and kill him from the inside, I think. I could be wrong about that. It's been a long time. But she goes to try to kill him first and dies. And Rio's just like, well, I'm going to blow myself up and hope it takes long out with me. It fucking doesn't, by the way. So you literally see the two of them hand in hand walking into the afterlife. Cap, how dare you? Cap, how dare you fucking do this to me? How dare you invoke the name of my tragic, beautiful son who didn't fucking deserve any of this?
Nada?
Not as a character in Ryu Soldier. We gotta watch Ryu Soldier one day, baby. You gotta know about my boy. So you can see, and you know, the entirety of Geki Ranger is literally, Rio is evil because this immortal dragon has been toying with him, ruining his life from the shadows, literally for funsies. Like, literally made him an evil villain just for funsies because he had nothing else going on that weekend. And the entire show is literally about, like, coping with grief and loss and trauma by way of kung fu. So this is why we needed Go-Onger in between these two fucking shows. They're both really fucking heavy. They both get really fucking heavy. Okay, 30 minus 50. So if anyone is ever, like, complaining about how, like, weird and goofy Go-Onger is, I will fucking eat them because it needed to be. Also, Go-Onger is still kind of dark and heartbreaking, because of the way the villains get, two of the three main villains, over the course of the show get redeemed and then fucking die. Oh, honey, we were all earlier, we were talking about how I just need to bite people sometimes. So, you know, if you want to volunteer for that.
You can bite me.
Yeah. I will.
Wow.
So I just gotta do a little bite sometimes.
Nibble.
Just sometimes I gotta do a chomp.
Yeah. Do you know who did the character and monster designs in Geki Ranger? I can't find the info. It's so hard, but they don't put it up on Ranger Wiki.
I'm not sure. I know it's out there, cause I know, like, the design Bible is out there. Like, we have seen, like, the sketched designs for, like, Melee and Rio and everyone. So I know the information is out there. I just don't remember.
The thing is, I'm looking at the design for Rio, and it almost looks like Tetsuya Nomura's art. And I'm like, can't be right. They wouldn't have gotten Tetsuya Nomura, would they? I would have heard of this. Because what bothers me is that in Ranger Wiki, they put the cast, but they never put the crew.
Yeah. You can sometimes find, like, the filming staff, but not the fucking...
I just don't understand when that stuff is so important. And you will often find say like the writers, you will find them on Ranger Wiki and it will reference what they worked on, but if you go to the page of that show, it will not reference them. And it's like,
Yeah.
this is bad.
God, I wish. Oh wait, here we go. Tamotsu Shinohara.
Amatsu Shinohara.
Tamotsu Shinohara.
Okay, yeah, so it wasn't this Whatever. Okay, good. Oh, this person has done a lot as well. Shinkenger as well.
Oh, nice.
And
I kind of get that vibe.
yeah, Jew Ranger, Die Ranger. Oh, this guy is a goddamn genius. Bulk Ranger.
Oh God, yeah.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, this man is a goddamn genius, Jerry.
I would love to see proper Geki Black and Geki Green forms. Okay, so the thing, we just finished Tokusatsu Ga like a month or two.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, you should see it. If you have seen it, you should rewatch it. It is incredible. So a thing about Ryo and Melee is so gang, I hate the Go on Wings. I fucking hate them.
She hates them.
I just hate them. I just don't think they're very good. So the thing about Geki Ranger versus Go Onger is in that movie, obviously Ryo and Melee are dead, but obviously they were gonna bring them back because they were extremely popular characters. Like unhinged amounts of popular characters. So apparently the Go on Wings have been training in Geki Juken since they were fucking children, because of course they have. They're fucking all powerful super rich kids. Of course they fucking have. I hate them. So they do a forbidden technique to bring Ryo and Melee back from the dead for like 24 hours, and because they did that, Ryo and Melee are condemned to hell forever.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, that's a plot point in that movie. But Melee also shows up in Q Ranger versus Super Sentai. In that the villain of that movie, who I think is a Gavin villain, because that was part of the not versus Super Sentai versus Space Squad. Q Ranger versus Space Squad. That was part of the versus Space Squad series when they tried to resurrect the new Space Squad stuff. In that movie, a Gavin villain resurrects 4 Sentai villains. Juzo from Shinkenger, Bosco from Gokaiger, Escape from Go Busters, and Melee from Geki Ranger. And his whole thing is like, oh yeah, I was able to resurrect these villains because they have like unfulfilled desires. They have unfulfilled wishes. So the other 3, they like go through like what their unfulfilled desires are. They like each have a turn listing them off. And then they get to Melee and she's like, I'm fucking Ryo in the afterlife. I don't have any unfulfilled anything. And like he's able to mind control them because of this. And she's like, I'm fucking Ryo in the afterlife. I don't have any unfulfilled anything. And beats the shit out of him and leaves.
God.
And ends up as a mentor to Camillio Green, who is like the main character of this movie, because they're both green chameleon-themed female rangers. So she kind of like mentors her a little bit. It's a great movie.
That's cute.
It's an incredible movie. It is better than Avengers Civil War.
I mean, I say that about most crossover Toku movies, honestly.
Well, this is the Q Rangers kind of split in half over I think they think Hammy did a crime, and they split in half over half of them are like, well, she's accused of this crime. We have to like investigate and try her for it. And the other half are like, Hammy wouldn't fucking do that. So it's literally that kind of like the Avengers split up over one dude. It's Except this is better. I haven't even seen Civil War. I'm never going to. You can't make me. This is a better movie. Y'all should watch Q Ranger vs. Space Squad. It's really fucking good. It's just a good movie, y'all. But yeah, I hate the Go on Wings. So, like, in theory, you could bring Rio and Melee back, because they're condemned to hell forever, but the thing about that is, in Gokaiger, Maji Red did finish digging his tunnel out of hell. Like, that's literally what he's doing at the end of Maji Ranger. He's like, well, the rest of you down here in hell aren't actually evil. And you want to go to the surface, so I'm just going to connect y'all to the surface. I'm just going to dig a fucking tunnel out of hell. And by Gokaiger, he has finished it. So in theory, they could just leave. They could just fucking leave.
God.
I love Sentai. Sentai isn't interconnected unless it's really fucking funny.
Basically.
It's almost never used for something extremely dramatic. It's usually just really fucking funny.
Oh.
This is why I love Sentai, y'all. It's so good.
Don't know, I did something very stupid today.
What did you do?
I sat in the sun for too long without sunblock.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm gonna be fine. I'm not fine. I'm all sunburned.
Oh, hello, Mallory!
Mallory!
Mallory, thank you for the raid! Thank
Mallory
you so
is the
much.
lamb.
Welcome! Our favorite lamb. Playing
Our
Yakuza 6.
favorite lamb.
I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun playing Yakuza. One day I'll play a Yakuza game.
Oh, Yakuza's so good, dude. Yakuza's so fucking good.
I'm sure it is. I'm just bad at video games.
Maru, I sat in the sun too long. Notifications. Yeah. Oh. I have nothing in my house to eat. I mean, I have stuff to eat, but it's stuff already eaten. I don't have anything yummy.
Yeah, I don't have anything yummy either. I don't know what I'm gonna do about dinner.
I think
Cap,
you
I think
should
Mallory could
kill-
kick your ass, so...
I think Mallory could kick all of our asses.
That is true. Mallory could kick all
No.
of our asses.
So fucking stay in your lane, Cap. Okay? Stay in your lane, bitch. Oh.
God, O's is good.
O's is very good. Winner praises the loose.
Winner, oh my god. Can you eat a hedgehog?
Probably not, Mary. Probably not.
Like, I don't know how you would go about doing it. But
A hedgehog eating a lamb. A hedgehog eating a lamb. I mean, interesting is a word for it. I would define it more as like, that just sounds like something you would find in a medieval interpretation of a brutal image in Greek mythology. Oh my god, man. Do you know what's the worst part is, Sono? I had some like after sun, you know, the cream that you put on when you've had sunburn, right?
yeah.
And it turned out to be so old that instead of being a cream, it was just a liquid. It was just
Ew,
like
ew,
watery.
ew,
Yeah,
ew,
and I had to
ew.
bin it. And so
That's so
I just
upsetting.
yeah. So I put fresh, like recently bought sun cream on it because it's moisturizing, and I'm hoping that it helps because it's moisturizing, I guess.
Yeah.
But tomorrow I'm gonna go out tomorrow to buy some after. So I promise I'll be good
Okay.
and deal with it.
Okay. Good night, Cat.
Good night, Cap.
Okay,
It is a bit worrying because my shoulders are still hot to the touch.
Oh no, that's what happens with sunburn.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently according to Google, you cannot eat a hedgehog. Which to me sounds like quitter logic.
Yeah. That sounds like a quitter. Quitter logic.
Shuttle high up as a hobble. There we go. Okay, so
Uh-oh.
I've got the vines all the right color. We've got the body pretty much done. Just have to do the face bits, and let's grab the chair. Get the chair in here. Going, my friend.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to log off. I'm going to try to make some ramen because I have a packet of cheap ramen,
Nice.
and I'm gonna go do that.
Hell yeah.
And I want you to know that I love you,
I love you
and
too.
and that yes, I will show Para more Ken Panders. I will. She
I'm
said-
sorry,
you know
Para.
Do you know what she said? She said, you've sped run. She said, you are definitely not the favorite anymore. You know?
Bed run becoming the
Uh,
least favorite child.
Exactly. I speed run it. But anyways, goodbye, Chad. Goodbye, my wife. Mwah.
Mwah.
Bye.
Mwah. What kind of moose can't drive an automobile? Didn't say I could drive well. Well, oh my god, what? I want to try the Bulldog Carbonara. I tried the Bulldog cheese. It was still too spicy for me. I wanted to die. So I tried it with just the powder and not the sauce, and it tasted like fucking nothing. So I'm curious to try the carbonara, because I really like cheese rosé te tteokbokki, which I'm sure I'm pronouncing wrong, or tteokbokki? I don't know, I'm bad at pronouncing it, I'm sorry, I don't know Korean. But I really love that, and that's kind of what the carbonara is, so I really want to try that. Because I've had the Dongwon cheese rosé tteokbokki, and that was really good. It was still spicy, but not like overwhelmingly spicy the way that a lot of Bulldog stuff is. So I'm hoping, I want to try carbonara to see if it's like less overwhelmingly spicy. Let's go, Kaija, go, let's Okay, so now I just need to Kaizoku Sentai go Kaija. So I just need to do the chair cushion. Haven't had a lot of them, but a friend has been praising it. Yeah, I struggle with some spicy instant foods. So, like Shin Ramyun, chair, or like any of the normal Bulldog spicy noodles are just too much for me. I like spicy things, but I also am a white girl. Raku! Cap said the chips were really good. It's Reku, my favorite little guy. It's my favorite little guy, Reku. who I love dearly. My emote child. Normally, emote artists don't get children, but I'm counting them. Like, normally, if I'm gonna have something spicy, I have to prepare it. Yes. I mean, I'm everyone's mom, so... I'm everyone's mom. Oh, I only use sweet paprika, I'm pretty sure. But yes, Sky, I may come to you at points for learning about vocal tuning. Because I know how to mix audio. Like, I know how to mix. I don't know a lot about vocal tuning because most of my mixing experience is for spoken audio. But I want to start putting out, like, quick TV-size covers of Toku things, and I don't want to be, like, every week sending you a thing to mix for me. Because that feels extremely rude. If I was going to do that, I'd want to pay you. I do love smoked paprika. But yeah, so I may come to you for advice. I have a tuning plugin. I forget what it is. I just, like, I'm not trained in music, so I'm not really sure how to know, like, what note a thing is supposed to go to. And getting stuff, like, closer to that. That's all kind of a mystery to me. I forget what I use. Hold on, let me check real quick. It's something that I have in FL Studio. I don't need a new version right now. I just need... Newtone? I think is what I have. Is that the thing that I was using? Yeah, I think it's Newtone. Is the pitch corrector that I have. And I'm gonna fuck around with it tomorrow because I recorded vocals for the Bokenger opening. But I don't know. Can I desu waku waku kaizoku gokai-ja. But yeah, Skylarka is our resident, music production genius. Did you know that Skylarka has an album called Skylarka out? Short attack time and low tolerance equals artificial sound, slow attack time and... Okay. I will keep that in mind. Go Pirates. Oh my god, why are my... Eco, yes. Why are my lines just so bad today? I think because there is something going on with my tablet connection. I think it maybe just doesn't like being plugged into the front USB ports. Time. It's true. Skylarka is a Showa-era synthwave princess. Just so powerful. Skylarka is just absolutely incredible at what she does. Like, again, made my pretty bad Diamond City Lights audio sound extremely good. And again, I only say my Diamond City Lights audio was pretty bad because I had, like, 2 days to learn that song. So if it was a song that I was, like, more familiar with, I think I would have been able to produce better raw audio. But it's just a song that I didn't know. It is. It's a tough song. It's not really in my range. Or it's not really in the part of my range that I am most comfortable with. So I don't feel that I provided great raw audio, and Sky made it sound amazing. Sometimes you just gotta be a little snack. Love is showtime, like, I wish I had the money where I could be like, Skylarka, help me with my original song. Skylarka, help me write my original song. But that is not something I would do without having the funds. I just want to pay my friends to make cool shit. That's all I want money for. I'm so sorry my unruly child refuses to speak today. I don't know what's fucking wrong with it. It worked fine before stream. What is up with this thing? Magic the showtime. Calibrate technical audio select device. Does that do it? Do I have to go hit select device every fucking time? Even though it worked before?
Pog Online Poggers.
I hate this thing. I fucking hate this thing. I'm gonna refund your points back. And I'm just gonna test this again.
Testing.
I hate this thing. I hate this. Why does anyone do this? Why does anyone do this? This fucking sucks. Literally minutes before stream ends.
Hawktoa. TTS that thing.
I almost know what that is.
Yo, I love you.
I love you too, baby, but you need to do your fucking job. Target lock on. Okay, unfortunately, it's 7 o'clock. So that means stream is over now that I got the baby fixed. But I'll try to remember to hit all the correct buttons before stream next time. So we are mostly through inking. I just need to do the face parts. And then start getting the flats in. And see what I can do about... actual wine. That may end up being sprite animation. To have it sort of swishing back and forth. But maybe not. We'll see. I'm going to try and figure that out. But we will be back on Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Wednesday night, I will be on Toxan's stream. We'll be doing some leveling in Final Fantasy XIV. Thursday, I will be back with more Hrothgirl Summer. Friday will either be more Hrothgirl Summer or will be Ocarina of Time Randomizer. One of the two. I don't know which. Gwendolf, thank you. And then next Sunday will be more progress on this. I'll probably throw flats in before that, just so that they're in there, because that's quick and not super interesting to watch. So, we will continue working, and I will see y'all next week. If you have not seen on my YouTube, I dropped a new ASMR video. I dropped a new ASMR video on my YouTube on Saturday, I believe. Yeah, we don't call out the lurkers, but thank you. So this is the sequel to Villain Takes Care of You While Sick. Villain Forces You to Take a Break. This one is Villain Takes Care of You While You're Sick. There is a third part coming out next week. I am going to be trying to do more YouTube content on the reg. More ASMR videos, more like mini song covers. I just want to get more shit out there. So, all sorts of shit. For subscribers, I'm going to be putting Villain Comforts You After a Nightmare up in the subscriber section. Excuse me, in the subscriber section of my old Discord. So if you're in there, check the supporter channels tomorrow. If you're a subscriber and you're not in there, feel free to send me a message so I can hook you up. Because that's where I post supporters only content. And that will be up next Saturday, I believe. It'll be up on the 3rd. So feel free to check out what's there now, check out what's coming up, and I will see y'all next week. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna find us someone to raid, so stick around. Again, I love y'all so much. I hope you have a wonderful start to your week, and I'll see you Wednesday night or Thursday. Y'all have a good night. I love you.